How's it going, everybody? Happy freaking Sunday. Hope you're all doing well. I am back to play some Final Fantasy again. It has been over a month, I'm sure. It was at least a month since I played any killer. So yesterday was the great return to that, and we had some good games, some good killer games. Enjoyed doing that again. Survivor games were okay. Kind of hit and miss on Friday, Survivor games, and yesterday as well. I think we're kind of in a bit of that lull for DBD right now, where there's just a lack of content. I know Alan Wake just came out, but there's usually not really any excitement when it comes to just a Survivor coming out, because it's just a Survivor. You're getting a few perks. In this case, only one that is semi-decent from Alan. But the killer releases are always much more exciting, and I think tend to bring back more of the player base. So I think we're kind of in a lull where we've had this lack of killer releases, right? So there's lack of excitement, lack of players coming back. So the only killers that are playing the game mostly are, the lifers. The lifers that are easily and quickly bored of playing in a decent manner, so they result to tunneling and camping and just making the game less fun on the Survivor side. So we did have some good games on Friday and yesterday, but it's definitely predominantly low-quality killers right now, unfortunately, in my opinion. But still managing to have fun, so that's the most important thing. And the killer games yesterday were really good too. It was nice finally playing killer again after a whole last month of not playing any killer. As for Final Fantasy though, we're going to be going back to that today, and I honestly have no idea where we left off. I have no clue as far as like the story is concerned, like who we last killed, what power we recently acquired. I'm looking on my YouTube right now to see how long ago it was. Final Fantasy. Let's see. Part 6. Some 6 parts into this, and I uploaded that on January 14th. So yeah, it's been a whole month since I played any Final Fantasy. So I'm gonna be rusty here as well. I'm gonna have to relearn all the combos and the buttons and stuff like that. That's gonna be good. But yeah. As far as progress through the game, I think we're about halfway through. And I say that because I judge it by how our current acquired powers look in the main menu. When you pull it up and you can see what powers you've acquired, they're arranged in a circle. They're going around like your primary power in the center. And the new ones that you get, they get added around the sides of that circle. And we've got like half of the circle filled up, basically. And it's not like there's placeholder, pieces on the other side that kind of guarantee, like, yes, this one is going to be filled eventually. You don't really know. I don't know if it's going to make it all the way around, but it kind of seems logical to assume that it will, right? So if I've got half of the powers, then I'm about halfway through the game, I imagine, right? I've got a lot more bosses and a lot more powers to acquire. So that's why I assume I'm about halfway through, which is crazy. This game is huge. I'm on part 6, or this is part 7, but I've uploaded 6 parts already to YouTube, and my streams are roughly 5 hours. Probably about 4 hours or so, 4.5 hours of gameplay on average. So do the math on that. We're past 25 hours in this game, and we're only halfway through. And I'm not focusing a ton on side quests. There's definitely some that I have done, but I'm, for the most part, just picking them up and continuing on down the main quest line and hoping that I just complete some side quests on the way, as I go. So I'm not putting too much effort into side quest stuff. So that's just really 25 plus hours of, just going through the main story. There is a lot of dialogue and a lot of cutscenes though, so that does take up a lot of time. But, it's good. It's good dialogue, good good character development, good story progression, so I'm enjoying it. So that's what we're gonna do today. I'm gonna spend a little bit of time just refamiliarizing myself with everything. But then we'll go on, continue on the main storyline. We'll see where we're at. Try to remember what we did last as well. I'm looking at my screen actually, and I'm seeing a desert. So I know we're in that desert area. We were doing some quests there. And I think we had just helped somebody, like, we had just wiped out like this gang or something that was making kids steal for them or something like that. I feel like that's something that we did. That's about where we left things, but we'll find out. Oh, we're gonna get to hear my favorite music too once we go back to our main area. Yeah, we are in the desert. Eloise! Yeah, so we just... Oh yeah, it was her and her brother. We kind of teamed up and we took out this gang that was exploiting kids in some way.
Something I can help you with?
Turn the volume up just a little bit. We don't need to talk to her. I'm pretty sure we already did the talking to her. So... what are we doing? I guess we'll talk to these people. We'll get these quests.
Let me carry your goods. Pardon me, but would you happen to be that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin.
Oh, really?
Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city. And I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there. The rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
30 gil, that's all you're prepared to offer me? Whatever.
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But we're not going right now.
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Yeah, we'll catch up with him later. What does she want?
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Everybody wants something.
Finding someone. You see, I've been having trouble with thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves might have taken him?
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps? He doubted they would be fool enough to linger here in Boklad.
Both of these quests are going the same direction.
Made him grey long before his time. I just pray he hasn't been killed over a few sacks of grain.
Can't imagine there are too many grey-haired sellswords around. Hopefully someone will have seen him.
At least she's offering me more money. I was looking at the wrong currency thing too. The last quest, he's not offering me any money. It's only experience, I think. That's what that icon was. Let's see. I tell how much money I have. Oh yeah, gil. Okay, yeah, I was looking at the wrong one. I've got 184,000 gil. I'm pretty stacked right now. So both of these go off this direction. Let's go pick up this one over here before we go there.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion.
Bloody cruise and caravans, scooping up all the best customers.
Leave some for the rest of us.
If I knew where I
Now I just need to see about getting the word out to everyone.
We'd be rich.
I want to know right away. Bad news. Good, actually. Something worth celebrating for a change. Only trouble is, the serving girl's still new to the job, so I can't leave her while I go and invite those I'd like to celebrate with. What exactly are you celebrating, if you don't mind me asking? I've come by a particularly fine bottle of red. A Gotan 66, no less. Gotan Rouge is the only good thing to have ever come out of the Empire. And most wouldn't part with a 66 if you held a knife to their throats. So I've heard. Oh, so you know of it then? Clearly you're a gentleman of taste. A gentleman who might sympathize with my predicament, perhaps? Would you pass the good news to a few friends of mine? I'll give you a little something for your time, of course. Sounds simple enough. So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something. I'll be right back.
Little something. I guess some of these things too, it's not all that bad that they don't offer any money, because ever since we opened up the I don't remember what it's called. It's a spot at our like home base where when you do side quests for people, they will donate like gear or money and stuff to you, and it all gets collected at that spot at your base. So some of these quests, even though they don't offer much, you might ultimately end up getting something at that spot at your base. What? Oh.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the Dominion post-haste.
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
That's
I
me.
suppose that's you, is it?
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotan 66 with your name on it when you're done for the day.
A 66? Bugger me. If he's just got hold of it now, it must have been in the crates he had me carry down from Sambrek.
From the Empire to Boklad. You must be a braver man than most. That's a treacherous route at the best of times.
Such is the porter's lot. There's not a patch of storm these feet haven't traipsed across. It's Oriflamme one day, then off to Canva the next. The farther you're willing to go, the fatter the purse. Which is why there's no shortage of competition for some of the longer routes. I'd say I've done enough for today to earn myself a cup of something tasty. Thanks for letting me know.
Okay, let's go down this way and do these ones first.
That's that then.
Oh, there they are.
There are no crystals here. We have to keep What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just
Someone else.
information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Wow, rude. How am I supposed to know? I don't know. Did you look at all when they left?
Why am I not surprised?
Alright, here we go. This changes things. This lets you do them. Alright, that's enough to know for now.
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for you.
Consider unrelenting.
Easy. Kassar! How am I already playing? I'm supposed to be yapping for 30 minutes. What are you talking about? It's been that time, Kassar. Gosh. How you doing, Kassar?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
Interesting, indeed. Start school again tomorrow. Final push until finals in 3 months. Oh my god. Tomorrow, Kalsar? Why don't you just call in sick? Just take it. Give yourself a break. You deserve it. No, don't do that. No, no, no. Let's see. How do I...
That's better.
That's not what I wanted to do. How do I call the chocobo? Here we go. Used up all your sick days for the year. Already? Not even two full months into the year. You've used it all up. No. Let's just go. How do I get off? Oh.
Be safe.
You're only allowed 6 for the whole year. That's pretty restrictive.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks.
Fucking kids, man.
Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now.
You've said quite enough already. I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you. Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Goblins! You have any homework or
found our thieves.
big projects due already, like immediately this week? How do I... There we go. How do I dodge? There we go. Got a crap ton of work due this week and haven't started yet. Classic Kalsar. Better at least open up the book.
Let's get this over with.
Or start your research.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph. So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them.
Oh, Kalsar.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know what that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself.
It's the new DBD killer.
I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
How nice. A peace with the goblins. Interesting language they have. Does not help that you played Valorant for 14 hours straight yesterday. No food, no breaks, don't think that's healthy. I'll say that's a accurate assessment, Kelsar. 14 hours of Valorant. I don't think 14 hours of anything straight is good. Uh-oh, I'm gonna have to kill some goblins.
No. All right then.
Here they go! And now we wait. They do look a bit and sound like Hag, yeah. That gurgly noise that she makes.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum, did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time, though I live in hope that I might see it discovered. But we must not dwell upon such things. There is more yet to see. Onward. History awaits.
This guy loves his history. What, Clive? You're not into it? Come on. It's interesting, is it not? What created this traitor?
Fetch!
Oh, way up in there, okay.
Faster! Oh no. He's really got himself into trouble this time.
Oh, this one. This one doesn't care.
To me, boy.
Forget how to do the attack right after a dodge. Oh, you have to do the attack right after. Good practice fight. It definitely took a lot more damage than I would have liked, but it's okay. Still rusty.
Still in one piece.
It would seem so. Once more, I am in your debt. And once more, you impress me with your
Sandshrew.
These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
Not if you keep running headfirst into trouble.
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
This guy was just lonely. Just wanted someone to talk to.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Breath of Earth. Alright. Go talk to this person, then we'll go north to the gate.
Joseph's fine. He'll be back once he's tied up a few loose ends.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Just knocking out these quests. Alright. North we go.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Peaches and pears, beets and beans.
Come on, come on!
The caravan stops next to the
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else. Those who travel the Crystal Road bring all manner of goods with them. We get meat from San Brec, herbs from Rosaria. Why, sometimes we even see curiosities from across the Narrow. My old man knew what he was about when he set up shop here all those years ago. Anyway, thanks for the good news. Oh, you know what? Maybe I'll shut up shop early. Wouldn't want to keep our friend waiting.
I'm just gonna close that bit early so I can go drink.
What I really want to be.
I'll take the large.
We'll go back and talk to them.
Peaches, they're sweet as nectar.
Sweet as nectar.
Let us through!
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare vintage, a Gotan 66. He thought you might like a cup.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
Go complete them.
Tight-fisted swine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Jug of snake spit for the road?
Come on, come on.
Jug of snake spit. Sounds delightful.
Out of my sight, wretch!
If our new arrivals had brought any...
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon. That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own. How so? Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Barclad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you? And more besides. Everyone needs a shoulder to lean on. be they world-weary innkeepers or brooding swordsmen. Right, I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66. If I'd have known, I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside.
A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen. The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay.
Never a truer word spoken.
Damn, not gonna offer me a cup, huh? Rude. All I got was some Wyrite and black blood.
We killed the poor sod. For a handful of coins at that.
Ah, you were right to stay your bastard captain's hand. More bloodshed is the last thing we need in these dark days.
Alright, on to the main quest.
Jug of snake spit for the road.
Caravan stops next.
Juicy pears! Slake your thirst without a crystal.
What I really want to be is a blacksmith.
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo, too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Miss L's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. This hard
Watch
work
your
and the
mouth.
pay isn't half what we got from the stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
Mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Massive fucking crystal.
see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
What's up, okay?
Then I
Good
have
to see
your
you.
answer.
Happy Sunday to you.
You will join me in my fight.
How you doing these days?
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may.
You're good. Just chilling with a glass of prosecco. Nice. I'm doing good too. Okay. I got back a couple weeks ago from my 70,000 tons of metal cruise. It was amazing and a ton of fun, and met up with a lot of friends and made a ton of new ones. It's a great time, and definitely looking forward to next year already. Though it is expensive, I must admit, it's a very expensive trip, but it's worth it. You meet so many cool people. 60 bands on a boat, you know, we cruised to Dominican Republic this year. Next year will be Jamaica. But yeah, 60 bands, they all play twice. Just a big metalhead family reunion and party for about 4.5 days straight. It's crazy exhausting, but also crazy fun. I did manage to catch a little bit of Blank's set on that stream that you sent me. I was snowboarding at the time you sent me that link, but I popped in, and there's like a party going on in that stream. It was cool. Does he have any other shows coming up soon?
What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding.
This bitch.
Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gill.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
This bitch, dude. The ultimate bitch in this game. That you save for the whole year. Yeah, it's pretty pricey. It's not your normal cruise. You know, there's your common cruise is, you know, like a week long, and you go to maybe 2 or 3 different destinations, and it's, you know, you can get away with paying probably, you know, $900 after taxes and fees and stuff probably for that cruise. This cruise is definitely much pricier. but it's such a unique experience, and it's very much worth it to me. I think I would never. I've told myself since I first went the first time that I would never not go. I would always go from this point out because it's just so much fun, and it's just like I said, it's a really unique experience with the bands and just with the people too. So many people from around the world that you meet. I met this girl from Sweden who is a huge metalhead, and she had been like looking forward to going on this cruise for years, but you have to be 21 to go on this cruise. So she had just turned 21, and she flew out from Sweden all by herself, like on this like first big trip by herself. And she had a blast. She said, feels the same way basically. She will always go on this cruise now. So yeah, tons of fun. I was sick though, unfortunately, when I came back from the cruise. Like midway through, I woke up with a sore throat, and it went away, thankfully, but I was so worried that I was going to be sick for the whole rest of the cruise. That would have been a huge bummer. But I held it off, it went away, and then it came back like late the night before we were pulling into port. And I had to be up early that morning to get off the boat and get to the airport and fly back home. And at that point, the sickness was definitely creeping in on me pretty hard. My second flight, my connection flight home, which was thankfully only about 2.5 hours, but on that flight is when I started getting a full fever, and my ears were plugged, and the cough was coming on, and my nose was running. I was miserable on that flight and on the drive home, because my flight landed at 3:30 in the afternoon on a Friday. So right in the middle of rush hour traffic, basically. So it took twice as long to get home. Quite miserable once I got home, but yeah, I'm over it now, thankfully. That does happen when a lot of people are in one spot. Yeah. This is my third time going, and I didn't get sick the first 2 times, but it's inevitable, right? You're spending so much time around so many people. Even going to just one regular, concert on any given day throughout the year, you're around a lot of people and you could easily get sick. But this is like way, way worse. You're going to a ton of concerts all within 4 days, 10 a.m. to 6 a.m. every single day. There's shows going on. What's up, 2010? Good to see you, my friend. How you doing, man? Happy Sunday to you.
You have been feeding them your lies.
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
Just kill her now. Why not? It's holding you back.
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash. Till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Bitch. You were sick last week, okay? High fever and horrible throat pain. Yeah, something's going around for sure. Hopefully you're feeling better now, though. Stopping by to say hi, 2010? Well, I appreciate that. I hope you're doing good. Been playing any games recently?
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Final Fantasy's going good, though, okay? It's been a month since I played it.
Give me your fucking money!
Hey, Red, how's it going? I still don't have your money, I'm sorry.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Damn. So much drama between these families. Suicide Squad and Helldivers 2. I've heard some good things about Helldivers 2. How are you enjoying that? About to do some coursework, Red? Oh, no. You and Dyad both just slammed. And Kausar as well. All slammed with coursework to do. That's no fun. Is it going to take you a while, or is it going to be something that's pretty easy? Feeling great? Okay, nice. I was working normally the past week and feeling good. Good. I'm glad. We only have 2 shifts next week. Feels weird. Well, you have a bit of a break then, I guess, right? Going over chemistry, it's not terribly hard. Oh, that's good. Easy peasy, Red. It's going to be no problem. It's going to take you, like, what, an hour?
Thank you, Your Highness.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
More time for gaming. Oh, that's what we like to hear. Chaos to the max. Yeah, that's what I've heard. I'm gonna have to check it out. Did you play the first one too?
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
It doesn't answer the question. I mean, it kind of does, I guess, but it's still a little bit left up to interpretation.
For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
She's falling right into his plan. Because she told his dad that he was planning a rebellion. So she's purposefully being a bitch, hoping he does something stupid like this. And just gonna make him realize she was right, and then he'll be more aligned with her. Alright, I guess we're going here. Gonna deal with this now. Yeah, she's such a bitch. 2010. Such the biggest fucking bitch.
Hey, what do you think you're playing at?
So stop you getting eaten by a fucking wolf. That's what. Come on.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
And they're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
It does look good. Yeah, they did great with the visuals.
And half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge.
I love these cups. These little tiny wine barrels as a cup. You guys see that?
Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
Need to find those, get in your mug collection, yeah. Bunch of little miniature wine barrels. Man, Clive is drunk.
What is it, boy?
Miniature coffee pot mug. That's what you should do, okay? Collect a bunch of different styles of mugs.
Toggle.
Which you're already doing, it sounds like.
This way.
To war!
The city's on fire.
But Shogun's is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Guard, watchman, or sentry is to be slain on sight. And spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons. What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right.
A rebellion! Collecting glasses for drinks. Have 4 different types of beer tankers. Nice.
But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
Do we have to?
Easy peasy. Correct. Oh, big boy. I want to try to do a precision block. Come on. Oh. There we go. Precision block. twice, okay.
To me, boy.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Oh, to buy Pokeballs, okay, it's just exclamation point Poke Shop, and then type in Pokeball, or Great Ball, or Ultra Ball, whichever kind you want, and then the number that you want. Oh.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Oh, you check the other commands, yeah.
What of the men and women in the market? The evacuation is complete. Then all that remains.
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
So that's still pretty far away.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gringo's name did you come from?
All these dragoons, all these guys that we're killing, they're Dion's men. But we don't know that they're currently, like, really doing what we want to do, is dethrone our mom, our bitch mother.
Don't get surrounded.
Defend the gates!
Come on, let's get you all grouped up. Oops, wrong one.
try.
Damn it. We'll have to find a way around.
Good thing all these gates are open.
Stop! In the name of His Highness!
Hold on, kids. We're coming.
They're making a mess of things, aren't they? Thing is fucking huge.
In the prince's name, none shall pass.
Oh, we're passing, all right. We haven't even gotten to a big boss yet. Wait a minute. Is this the door that I went through? I think this is right. Little ones first, yeah.
Say it always sprinkles when he tickles.
What's up, Rock? It is a huge crystal. I'm in awe of it every time I see it. How you doing, Rock? How's the dad by daylight? Just dadding it up, yeah. You got no choice. You're locked in for many years. Dealing with the terrible twos, oh no. Your youngest is 2 already, oh my god, man. We've known each other a while now. Tremendous 2s.
Can you see him anywhere?
That's a good way to see it. Not terrible, tremendous. Oh. Here we go, okay. Here's the bigger one.
Must be one of the Dragoon's pets.
Shit. Alright, let's see what kind of abilities this thing has. Woo. Let's get one of these going. Doesn't seem so bad if you stay close to it, actually.
To me, boy.
Okay, that hurt a little bit. Oh, that missed.
I think it has something in store for us.
Get ready to move.
The fuck? Nice try, buddy. Fuck. This thing is getting clever. There we go. I always save 1 bar of that power on the top left because it heals you when you use it. So it's good to save a little bit. Oh. Back it up, back it up, back it up, back it up. Oh! Why did I walk into that? Nice. Uh-oh. I might be fucked here. Oh, it didn't do that much, actually.
Nice try.
Almost dead. I'm gonna do this and heal a bit. Okay. Damn. Alright. Sorry, I missed, like, most of your messages. Nice, nice. Thank you. Cup of Noodles. Final Fantasy 15 collab. I'm surprised they didn't do a 16 plus Taco Bell collab. Go for a Bahamut Blast with my spicy chicken flatbread. That sounds awesome, actually. Monster Hunter did it better. Mountain Dew Bahamut Blast. I like that. Mega Flare to your taste. Dude, Rock, why don't they hire you? You got all the right wording for it, too. The Mega Flare to your taste buds. Cheers, okay. Thank you. That's a boss, but it's not even really the big boss we're gonna face, I'm pretty sure. We're probably gonna have to fight Bahamut, because we don't really know what his...
Over here, Clive!
We don't know
He's all right.
what his intent is.
Goods.
Like, we personally know, but Clive doesn't know what he's doing.
There you are. I didn't know there'd be a dragon. All right. Let's get out of here.
Chipotle Bomb King Burrito. I like it.
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Oh, that's him, right? Bahamut?
Bahamut.
Yeah. Throw the ring into the fire! Destroy it! Whoa. Damn, rapid fire. Dude, Bahamut is loaded. Jeez.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yut, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Oh shit, here we go. Damn. Oh shit. Gone just like that. The heck, it made a new crystal? Imagine you're a citizen on the ground seeing that crap. Like, crazy.
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
We might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
What? And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nan'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goots.
Normal people have no clue. The crystal just disappeared and then a new one sprung up through the ground. And within 10 seconds formed this massive piece of new crystal.
Do you need out?
A big hammer, Goots told what?
I've got some good stuff for yous.
Well, technically this weapon that he has, you guys can't see it, my camera's kind of covering up the stat, but technically it's better, 245 to the 225 on my current weapon, but it's a gray diamond sword. We only want purples and above here. It's all about the tier of weapon. That's what's most important, not the damage. All this stuff. It's just crap that he has. Except potions. I could buy some potions. Definitely do that.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Got everything you need then?
The big hammer. 255. Ooh. Oh, this is the crafting. And that's better. Yeah, I'm gonna wait.
Anything else I can make for you?
I'll wait until we're done with this mission, then we'll go back to our home base, to the blacksmith that's there, and he'll probably have a new weapon for me to make. What's up, Jill?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done.
We'll also see our little brother, the Phoenix. Who has yet to have an actual conversation with us, but we know he's out there. Lil bro.
No more
Yeah.
roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
There's no reason to hold back.
Oh my god. I don't like that they have this little animation. Like, it's honestly pointless. And if they do want to keep it, they should make it the same button. Just X and then X. Okay. Oh. Fuck. When is that? And when's that skill end? It's a long moveset. We'll do this till we kill him.
There must be a way to climb up.
Oh, health drop around here? Oh, there goes the little brother.
Is that Phoenix? Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
Don't, Clive. It's too dangerous.
Fuck! Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming! We have to save him.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Them again! Not now!
Took care of that pretty quick. His hair is amazing.
Bahamut. He'll kill us all.
Everybody's got pretty nice hair in this game.
There he is. Joshua! I'm here, brother!
Clive. He can't hear you.
Joshua!
Fucking Jill, man. And he yells out again. Clive, he can't hear you.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
Wonderful. Yeah, we're doing good. Oh, great. What are you? I did the wrong one. Oh, it completely missed him. I love that combo where this one right here does a lot of damage if you can get close. Ow. Didn't mean to get hit by that. Fuck.
Nice try.
Almost got the tornado back. Oh! Kill him, kill him, kill him! Oh. Oh. Hey, Emily! Thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. What direction am I going? Up here, right?
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Something's about to happen.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Just traded a Dino and got a Steelix. Is that a good deal? Uh-oh. Is this, Ultima?
It looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Get him, Torgal! Necrophobe. What the fuck? Nice. Oh. Fuck. It's hard to get that skill off because it takes a while to charge up. Oh shit. Ow. Good. No, what am I doing? Oh. Just barely avoided that. Wow. Oh, what the fuck is that?
I don't want to know what that is. We have to end this right now.
Just barely, I think.
Already. Help me, boy. There's a good boy. To me, boy.
Ow. Oh, I just barely dodged that. Come on, beat him down. Dodge, damn it. Ooh. Right when he was charging up some big ability there. The favor of Earth. Think your Pokemon thing's broken because it says you have $646. When I go to purchase things, it says I have over 3,000.
These beasts. They're getting stronger.
That's weird.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Well, I am low on potions for the next battle here. Hopefully we pick some up on the way.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Got 3 Ultra Balls to use. I wish I could give you some.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Oh, look who it is.
It's you.
Look who it is. God, we should just stab her right now. Get it over with. Arakuda!
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling. Darling boy.
Come on, let's just behead her.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right.
Kill her. Yep, kill her right now. Kill them both.
Answer him.
Do it. Fuck her
We
up.
took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Just fucking end her.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel.
Cut out her tongue.
That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix.
Cut out her tongue so she can't talk.
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another? You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted 1/10 of your strength? Oh!
She throws the cup.
Laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels? It should have been you! Why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
I don't know if she knows this. I don't know if she knows that, like, we're not the Phoenix, but we are,
Joshua's every week.
What's the fucking name of his power? I'm blanking out on it now. What's the name of his power? God damn it. I can't pull it up in the fucking... Fucking name of his thing. Ugh! Why is it not, like, popping up in a very basic Google search here? Ifrit. Ifrit is the name of his. Like, he's just as strong. And she's bitching about, why didn't the Phoenix choose you?
Was been trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Kill her!
Joshua. My darling boy.
Shut up. You don't care about him.
I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive? When the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window?
Yeah, he's right there.
Joshua is here. The Phoenix lives on. He's battling Bahamut as we speak.
There he is. Uh-oh.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
What are you...
Here we go. Oh shit. God damn.
Ifrit? Clive. Joshua.
Clive!
Right, Emily? I agree. Damn. Bahamut is quite a bit bigger. Holy crap. Like a flower.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Uh-oh. Oh, the Phoenix. He's back. We're growing stronger. Getting bigger.
We'll face the consequences.
Spitfire, R2 and triangle. Nice. Point blank. $1,500,000 damage. Lying in bed beside Tyler and he's currently asleep in front of me. Just felt like somebody evidently ran their hand down my spine and it made me jolt. He's not asleep.
I'll come back for you.
I didn't realize you could do this. Fuck. Beat down again.
Clive! Thank the Founder!
It's not over.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Oh, both of us at the same time. I didn't even really plan that. I didn't know he was gonna do that. Go! Okay, it's meant to be coordinated. When I do my ability, he does his. Oh. I was behind him. I guess I need to be a little closer.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Can't quite reach in there.
Sure.
Here we go. There we go, point blank. Finish him! Okay, he's finally dead. All I got from that was a sharp fang.
What now?
This is drinking the ether.
We have to stop him.
God damn it, round two? That's a cool shot. What are we merging? Damn, we're in space. Oh, fuck.
How can we hope to match such power? By trusting in our own.
Kirby! Where are you going? Come on! This is it for you. Finish him! Oh, come on.
He would burn the world.
Zeta flare. Oh my god, it just keeps escalating.
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
God damn. Right you are, Kirby. Hard to go much bigger than a battle in space. Oh hey, we got something better this time. Yeesh! Did we have to split in space? Couldn't wait till we're on the ground.
Dion!
Cool. Called it Final Fantasy because Square Enix at the time went bankrupt. I didn't know that. They really did go big though, huh? Oh, you're fine, Joshua. Settle down.
Joshua! Clive! My brother. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh no, you're not. You avoided me for so long.
We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Get in there, Jill. We all grew up together. Fuck's sake.
Jill?
Yeah. And Torgal. Enix? Ah, whatever. Whatever they're calling themselves. Oh, good, our mother's there. Kill her! Oh, there's Ultima.
This is for my father.
Why didn't you throw it at the mom? Oh. Interesting. I mean, that works too. I know he's just a innocent child. But he's a dick too. Yes, cry.
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
I didn't expect that. Right, Emily? Alright, come on, the mom next, hurry! Before we have to run away.
It's collapsing.
Come on.
Right. We need to leave. No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
After that long-ass battle that didn't need to happen?
You there. What section? Little as yet,
Don't reinforce the walls.
Our situation.
Report, Captain.
It could be
The fires have spread.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
We're hearing reports of rebel
Madness is this, Theon.
throughout the neighboring districts. Our men
Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Yeah, I did notice, Emily. They don't care about her.
Daddy man, go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out about Dalmec's movements.
By the light! Dion, have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once!
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands.
This is earlier.
I am here to save you, Father.
Like right when the battle started.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Memory? Yeah, it's like a flashback.
Though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it. A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your emperor? Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the mother crystals crumble one by one, and the blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world.
He speaks.
So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
Joffrey, yeah. Did he miss, though? I know he looks upset, but...
Father. Poor father. How he doted on his children.
I guess he did.
That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long, but you broke in the end, as I knew you would.
Choke him.
Now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
So that's what led to him doing all this. You also have that.
Not again.
Smack the little bitch.
Brother.
Jeez, Emily.
It's a long story.
So he gained that memory. That's what happened there. Only in El Salvador.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Fuck this bitch. Smack her. Smack her in the face right now.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream! Just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Gonna kill herself, okay. Bye.
Mother.
But it's a little bit concerning what she said. Like maybe Joshua has been taken over a little bit by Ultima. Or he was appearing in front of him or something. I don't know. That's a plot twist. Hey, she's gone. Good results either way.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Ding dong, the witch is dead.
Relax, Your Majesty.
Sometime later.
Don't you want to play? It's been a long time.
If that is your wish.
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Raises brightness. Who dat?
Such feeble creatures.
Oh. Titan.
Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions.
Okay, so it's all just
usher you to your doom.
It's all just illusions.
And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
It's Ultima.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The sons of fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever every one.
To destroy that which has no physical form, you ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Who the fuck is this? Fucking knew it. I fucking knew it. I was thinking in my mind, I was gonna jokingly say, "Mother." Oh fuck. What's up, Shadow? Oh, you don't want to know, my friend. You don't want to know. All right, we're going back to the hideaway. Mommy? Sorry. Mommy? Sorry. Always love how most all Final Fantasy is Greek or Norse mythology. Not figures but titles and make them into their own OG characters. Yeah. Pretty creative. How you doing, Shadow? Shadow, you just missed a battle in space. It was like a 30-minute battle.
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Taya says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least. She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
Uh-oh.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
It's never ending.
You're good, Shadow. 22 minutes to midnight, but I'm good. Nice. You have school and stuff tomorrow? 30 minutes for Final Fantasy? I mean, I wasn't keeping track.
Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
School, no! I've got the day off tomorrow, thankfully. 3-day weekend for me. Same people that made 96-hour bosses. Holy shit. What was that from? Power of Light! Okay, so we have a portion of Bahamut's essence. I wonder if it's worth investing in.
Happy if I disturb Joshua. While he rests, I might as well see what Otto has to say.
So lucky to be out of school and that's a double-edged sword, Shadow. There's pros and cons. Education is optional. I would choose to be an idiot. No. Education is never a bad thing. Knowledge is never a bad thing. Learn as much as you can, experience as much as you can. It's all a lesson. Life is all just one big lesson of learning and improving. Summer in Final Fantasy 12 and of course 14 when it was first out. There's some others. Oh, okay. I never played 14. I did play... No, I didn't play 12 either. I played 10, and I played 10-2. And then 15, and now this one. Always choose a better place to receive said education, yeah. Good quality education is definitely more beneficial. Do all the drugs once and learn. That wasn't what I said. You don't have to do all the drugs.
So, what'll it be?
Alright, Brightburn, new weapon. Let's craft this up.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
None of these are better. How about reinforce? Can I do anything?
Anything else?
What's this look like, Brightburn here? Looks okay. Get shot once so you can learn pain, how to handle stress while doing medical 101. I do encourage doing things that you aren't necessarily comfortable with so that you can get that experience, but, you know, take that one experience at a time and be smart about it. People are pricks, privacy is rare, religious school. Not this in religion, just not religious, you know. It's good to learn about other religions. I don't, you know, even if you're not religious, or even vehemently against religion, again, it's knowledge. Never a bad thing to be educated about as many things as possible.
Still alive, are ya? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
Plus, it might open your mind up to a variety of concepts that you'll find interest in. You don't have to necessarily be religious to find value in some of the variety of religion's teachings. I'm maxed out on all that. Let's sell my junk, though. Ancient sword, I definitely don't need anymore.
I'll be thankful you got
Coral
that much.
sword. Invictus. Yep. It's not even close to being good anymore.
You got out else?
Get rid of
I'll be
that.
thankful you got that much.
Where's all my, like, random items that... Here we go. Valuable can be traded for gil. Gilbug. Those are useless.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Bug.
You got out else?
Goblin coin.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
Desert rose. Oh, wait, these are for crafting. I don't want to throw those away. Okay. That's it.
Finished, are ya?
Things we did in the army, and yes, it's illegal, but overseas, no one cares. Only issue with the religion being the forced subject is that it's a throwaway subject. Sure, it gives you an open mindset on different mindsets, but it doesn't give you any prior knowledge on anything useful that can actually... This limits your education. Throwaway subject, yeah. Buddhism or Hindu, but it's actually not a religion, it's just a way of life, and all religions are welcome to practice. Welcome to practice it while still worshiping your own god. I like a lot about Buddhism. There's a lot of respectable ideas there that aren't even related, you know, to
It seems the hideaway is lost
God
its
or
appetite.
gods. Like, it's present, but yeah, it's like you said, it's mostly just your way of life, way of thinking. Alright. Go talk to them.
Did you see that?
After the more important stuff, yeah. But if you have to take an elective, you know, that's not your main focus. At that point, it doesn't really matter. You just pick something that is of somewhat interest. Here's the thing I was talking about earlier,
How may I help you today, Clive?
where when you do side quests, people, like, send donations your way.
Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. I gave you that one, didn't I?
Oh, why is it listed here, then?
You've already got that one. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Yeah, true, Kirby. Ooh, there's a lot more on here now. The Bomb King. He's in Sanbrek. The Croc. Where's that? Sandbreak is up here, right? Yeah, southern Sandbreak. The Croc. Where's the Croc? Duncan! What's up, dude? Good to see you. How's your Sunday? Some of the food they have is delicious. Hey! You can't have any of the food just because you're not part of the religion? Is that a rule? Would you not like to join me in Valhalla? We feast, we fight, we sleep. Like, bro, I love Scandinavian Norse religion. I'm, on my dad's side, I have Swedish in me. We've got some Swedish family. So I got some of that heritage. I think I would be welcome in Valhalla. What do I do for work? I work in video production and software development for a TV station. So I get to sit at a computer all day throughout the week and lurk in Twitch streams. Like Duncan here. Or Duncan's stream, rather. Where's the Croc? This is Dalmekia, no Rosaria. So this is all Sandbreak. Maybe it's the part that I didn't uncover. Down here more? No, Mornburn. Sunday's good, Duncan. Played drums for a couple hours. Oh, I didn't know you played drums. Sorted Sushi. They won't be back on Elden Ring. Nice, dude. You just missed like an epic space battle here. I don't know if you've played this game. Maybe you already know about it, but epic space battle. Yeah, there's some undiscovered areas here, so it must be in these. Maybe I go over here and discover it. Dragon's Eyrie, so we can go here or down here. But we gotta talk to the main questline person first. Once they said Jesus is cash money, yeah. Very true. Lean more towards Japanese in historical sense, despite my British inheritance, yeah. A lot of interesting history. You have a show you're playing tomorrow night, opening for Ghoul and Necrot. Dude, that's awesome. I had no idea that you were a musician. Of course, it makes sense. A lot of metalheads, especially ones I meet on the boat. Like, everybody plays some sort of instrument, it seems. Feel samurai were quite feared and dominant back then. Speaking of samurai, Shadow, I just finished a show a few weeks ago on Netflix called Blue-Eyed Samurai. I thought it was quite good. It's a animated show, and maybe the first episode or so doesn't totally hook you, but the action and the fights are very well animated and detailed, and the story itself really like amps up by the second or third episode, and it gets quite good. I like it. Torii Gates shows there's something mystical about them. I mean, a nuke didn't break them down. Speaking of samurais, I think I only make a different Elden Ring game with that class. Samurai's pretty sick. We can get very creative with those classes.
How fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news.
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I'll leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Here we go. Let's get a history lesson.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Here we go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces, now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
Connection of the Crystal Bearers universe?
A castle of sand.
Nice timing, yeah.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal.
What did you do, Duncan?
Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
What did you say?
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing, but pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance. Should the King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
This conversation's over. Just walks away. Mentioned when his mother one stream came in and slapped him around. Oh, Duncan. And then you got immediately banned.
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I. And on the 6th day, did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
No, it's your fault.
Because there is nothing to forgive.
Ah.
Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
I do like skies. Can't chat at all, you followed for the trolling. Nice. Oh, you banned me? Let me drop you a follow real quick. After I get the story stuff out of the way, I'm gonna go take out the Bomb King guy. Or I'm gonna try to find him at least.
Clive, we have a problem.
Oh.
Great. Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalamil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
After I go kill the Bomb King. Speaking of Tekken, you got the platinum after stream. Nice, dude. I'm just getting platinum and everything. Alright. Off to find the Bomb King. Oh, and it happens to be... Oh, we've got all these areas to go to. This is one of them. Not Northreach, but Dragon's Eyrie. This is where I think the Bomb King guy is. Oh, and I need to look at our new ability. I need to see if it's worth investing in. So right now, I'm investing in the Phoenix and Garuda and Titan. Is there anything here worth doing? What's the big ability? Mega Flare, that's the main one. Okay. Impulse deals continuous damage. This is like a Kamehameha. You guys can't really see it, but... Let me take that. Like a Kamehameha, a little mini Kamehameha. It's the other big ability. Here's the big one. Whoa! Big Kamehameha. I like that one. I like it a lot. I'm a fan of that, but what do I drop? The tornado is also so good. The flames. I wish you could have more than 3 at a time. What do I drop? I think I dropped Titan. The Titan one, because, I mean, this ability is cool. It does do a lot of damage. I don't know, I can't tell what I've upgraded or not, or if I've only just gotten the base ability on some of these. Alright, I'm gonna reset. You can just do it anytime. We'll get the tornado. Yeah, I had the base ability because it was still 2005 points to go the next level up. And then Phoenix Flames or Flames of Rebirth. We don't have that ability. We don't ever have that one. And then big one for Giga Flare. 9,000 points left. So, we'll spend it upgrading... Oh man, wait. I forgot about these. I had some of these as well. Yep, I had that one. Did not have that one. Had that one. Don't have that. These are all cheap enough to just get in general. Care about that one. Let's upgrade the limit break. That's a good one to have. Just 200. We'll master that. 150, easy. 180. Those are all mastered. Now we can focus on the other ones. 5,200 points. Can upgrade the smaller stuff. It's probably more worth it in terms of like being efficient with your points. I don't use Scarlet Cyclone though. Rising Flames. We'll do that. Twin Claws, Gouge. Good Wheel. I think this is the one that I use. Gouge. This one's probably the best one for that. And we got 3,400. Let's upgrade the Kamehameha. Alright. Now we gotta go here and equip shit. So Rising Flames, and then Flames of Rebirth. Doge, and Aerial Blast. This is completely the wrong power. Comet. Impulse is not what we're using. We're using Breath. Thought I wanted Wings of Light. I guess this is... I can only have one. Shit. That one or Giga Flare. So I wasted a little bit of points on this, I guess. We want, yeah. We want Giga Flare. Flare Breath or Impulse. I don't like Impulse really, so you have a level 1 Flare Breath. Need ice cubes to not burn my mouth, that's why it's still level 1. Okay, so I have an undiscovered area down here. I think this is where... Also some stuff down here. I think that's where the croc is. So we'll head down there. There's also a big creature here, actually. What is this about? Who are you? Who's your daddy? And what does he do? Let's say hello. How do I, oh. Oops. How long is this attack? Jeez. Cool. Sit up and stretch. I just stretched like not that long ago. Love how we go from like intense combat to this just mellow peaceful soundtrack. What the hell are these guys doing over here? Walking around with lightsabers. Where do you think you're going? You ain't going nowhere. Totally overkill, but whatever. Why not, you know? Just walk around with lightsabers? Yeah, that's the future I want. Okay, we need to go on. Yeah, down here. Nope. I have no quarrel with you. Trying to find the croc. This looks like an open area for a battle. Apparently that's it. Heaven Hall. Oh, the croc. It is here. Nice. Little secret pathway here. Let's see what the Bomb King is all about. It's just a little guy. This'll be easy. Right? Just a B rank. It's gonna be fine.
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Let's get this going. Try this. Bomb Babe. I just realized the name on them. Oh shit. They're not messing. Just killing each other. Oh yes, Mark slain.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. This looks like the stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If a wine needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Damn right. Alright, I guess we might as well go here. Get the story elements of this out of the way.
First we find Isabel.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the far side of the wall.
I saw it with my own eyes. A whole of oriflamme under
I
the
saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
But you can.
My lord, my lady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
A Kashik, but different.
Ultima's thralled. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
You heard your new greetings? Oh boy. What is it?
Four left for more on the captain's orders.
Everybody's so depressed around here.
Madame, please!
Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days! What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection.
Oh
Protect
no,
them I
Kirby,
shall,
not that.
Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives! Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs.
Oh wow.
What we need to consider
Jill. Ahem.
is where the creatures came from.
The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
What do you got to say?
Family.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
It's all right. Give me your arm.
Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, they came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now.
More.
We should head for more.
More?
I assume you have a plan?
There used to be a giant crystal over there.
It was all they could do to escape. They just left the bodies there.
Now it's gone.
Ready, go?
Wow, 2 gil. Totally worth it. Remember that prick and his prick son? That were like, they were rich or something and they were sabotage. They were like hiring people to go kill monsters that they were raising. So like they were basically purposely getting them killed. Yeah, glad we took care of them.
Clive, look.
I see them. With me.
Should I try?
Save your strength.
Here we go. Wait a minute. Oh, we could just keep this going a really long time, huh? Wow. Come on! Oh, level 2! It's not even gonna be worth it anymore. That takes way too long. I guess it lasts a while, though. Oh, level 3! Oh, shit! Come here. Oh. Oh, you can dodge while doing it. Okay. It's not the best dodge, but it's something.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
Back to happy music.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dame would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. Whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the one standing before me.
Oh, making his move.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
He looked at me when he said that.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Alright. That handles their problems. Go down here. We'll do this one. Looks at Clive. Yeah, exactly, Emily. That's what happened. He looked at me and said, "Milady."
Fucking thieving bastards.
I think that came up in a conversation when they were animating that scene. Think anybody asked, why does he look at Clive when he says that?
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle.
What's up, Coolio?
Should I be worried? You haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
I'm doing good.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago. Any idea where they went? The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic.
Chilling and getting
Let's
on
just
Minecraft
say
with the
we've
homies.
yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem.
What's the goal
And
today?
At this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own.
What you gonna be building or
I've tried
mining?
reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the desert hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
We're
Makes
gods.
a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Being silly? Nice.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Alright, break it up.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandit's ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Lurky time. Thanks, Coolio. I appreciate it. Have fun in Minecraft. Don't die. Don't lose all your stuff. Stay out of the lava.
What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costness. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
So, you see my predicament? What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight. My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. Perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. It may still be possible to make them doubt their own, before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other
when all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits?
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
The sushi is so good. Damn. You got me thinking about what I'm gonna do for dinner tonight.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
Yeah.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you call the brightest candle in the crypt. And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I like that. Instead of the sharpest tool in the shed, not the brightest candle in the crypt.
Then let us band together and show these brutes that Dalamil is not to be trifled with.
Oh, can't go this way. Get yourself some sushi, Emily.
Oh, I'm ruined. My shop. Why would
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have
Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Getting sushi in London. Nice.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know.
It appears I have no choice.
Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
I can to defend what little we have.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Mummy, I'm scared. What if the bad men come back?
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalamil as we speak.
I can take them all.
All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. Mistakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalamil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
I don't care how many there are. I can take all of them on. Come on. Yeah, here we go.
No women function.
It's all yours.
Easy peasy.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Aren't they dying? Jeez. I don't know if it's worth it. Like this takes way too long. Oh, when you do precision dodges, it charges it quicker. Okay. That's what you have to do. The hell?
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
You just wiped out all the bandits. Everything is safe and sound.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Alamil.
We
Excuse
all
me.
saved Alamil.
I saved Alamil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Alright. Dalamil is safe. We go to the third and final one here. Martha's Rest. Martha. Marsha.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
But all our beds are taken.
Martha. It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you've come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there are as many as Martha says?
More.
We've also got a quest to turn in over here. It's Kind of a ways away. All the way around to turn this in. Actually, it's not turning it in. Yeah. We ain't doing that. It's just the start of that quest.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Them not. Not a chance.
Nice defenses. I'll take care of the problem. I'm your reinforcement.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
I like how it slows it down. Come on, gather around, everybody. Come on. Easy.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
I can handle it. You don't need to send anyone else.
My brothers.
Mad dogs. The lot of them.
Look at this sorry lot.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
So
Wait.
Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many.
He kind of looks like the guy that Ultima was like seducing earlier in that cutscene where it went from our mom to Hugo and then to his own mother. He looks similar. Maybe it's not the same guy. I don't know.
How could we have?
Behind you!
Oh no, not a giant turtle.
Damn it. We need to get the injured to safety.
And a crab?
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Tornado's not quite ready yet. Give it a sec. Nah. Whoa, shit. Come on. Let's line them up.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job?
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Let's go. East Pole. Up we go. Just gonna go off to the left.
The law of them.
I don't see any smoke.
Just patch me up as quick as you can and get me back out there.
Oh, this will be easy. Bunch of goblins and some flying bats.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Too easy. Akashic Chocobo, no! Oh, all of a sudden.
Something's coming.
More?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, Sir Wade. Shall we?
So big. There we go. Good finisher for that.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Oh, goodbye then. Almost leveled up again. Guardian Scarf. Oh, it's just a cosmetic for a room.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here.
Come now, Oscar.
It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Can I have your autograph?
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that...
Oh my God.
It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Alright. Let's go home. Turn in a couple things. And of course they're all the way over there. go turn in the side quest and come back to the main one here. Gotta go down.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
Got it.
I have it here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Alembic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then. Let's get this contraption up and running.
He's gonna blow it up. Watch.
There we have it. The Telemon Alembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that.
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Alembic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life into old boots and the like. Save the hideaway a few gil. Ah, I reckon if we slap a bit on your bag, it'll loosen it up enough for you to squeeze in a bottle or two more.
Well, it can't hurt to try, I suppose.
That's the spirit. Leave it with me. I'll only be a mo.
Only be a mo. Won't be upset at being able to carry more potions, but we really require magic to pull this off.
Well, what do you reckon?
Just make me a bigger bag.
It feels more flexible.
Right? Told you.
Thank you. I think.
No. Thank you for supporting Mid and the rest of us in our endeavors. Without you, we'd never have been able to discover wonders like that stuff I rubbed on your bag. I'm telling you, there's plenty more where that came from.
Alright, dude. Alright. You're like a little bit too excited here. Greeted potions section. Ah, 4 to 6, 3 to 4, 2 to 3, and 2 to 3. Nice.
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
Was wondering when you turn up. Had ours from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Taya says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
Dion's
So
still
it was
sleeping.
not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, it was not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Damn it, I just got done fighting.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Taya told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound. You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Red, what's up? Welcome back.
I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
Did you complete your assignments?
Right. We travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
About to start working on them now. Needed a shower and a nap. Ah, gotcha. So you are feeling revitalized. At least a little bit more than you were, I hope. Got a lot of stuff. So we're gonna have Joshua with us now. That's awesome. A few new quests to go collect in here as well. Sorry, going back to the gym and saying my body is sore is an understatement. Yeah. It's always really sore once you first start going back, you know? Start using all those muscles again. But you'll get used to it. It won't be so bad as you continue on. Donut! We're doing a dance for the raid! We're all running the same direction, see?
Are we even safe here?
How's it going, Donut? Thank you so much for the raid, dude. How was the stream? How was DBD treating you today? I played Killer for the first time in a month yesterday. It was great. It was a lot of fun. Anybody that's not checked out Donut, please go check him out. Drop him a follow. He's one of my oldest Twitch buddies.
Not like this.
Not like this. The classic line. How you doing, Donut? How was the stream? Oh, for sure, Red. You'll get used to it. You just gotta be consistent, and that's a big old joke coming from me, because I have not been consistent myself with going to the gym. But I'm trying to get back into a routine. Donut, we're also back in Final Fantasy. It's also been a month since I played Final Fantasy. We had a epic space battle earlier that lasted at least
Save us.
25, 30 minutes or so. It's crazy. Good, pretty darn tired right now though. I just got back from Canada. Nice, dude. How's the fiance? It's a long time, I know. I had a lot going on the last month. I had my metal cruise that I did a couple weeks ago. Then I got sick after that. It's been a lot going on the weekends. Then there was the Super Bowl. Yeah, I had to take a lot of time off. But we're back to the normal routine.
Will we ever see the sun again?
We'll collect these quests here.
The hideaways.
Blasted book.
And Valentine's Day weather,
You
nice.
put me in this situation, Clive. You can bloody well get me out of it. I need a hand with a recipe.
And her birthday.
Are you sure it's me you're looking for? I'm not much of a cook.
I'm all the cook will be needing. Thank you very much. What I want from you is a little of your time, right? Oh, and perhaps your sword.
Of course.
You remember Ivan's stew, right? Well, despite the look of the thing and that awful stench, people wolf it down. So I thought I'd try making one of these supposed masterpieces myself. Had a peek at the book and gave it a go, but, well...
It wasn't as straightforward as you'd hoped. Yvonne had the same problem.
Yeah, but this is my blooming kitchen, and I will not be outdone. So if you don't want to be seen as playing favourites, I suggest you lend me a hand.
Okay. Sheesh.
I've never been one to play favourites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand. So, what's on the menu this time?
A fried mortress of skyworm. That's one heck of a name, innit? Recipe seemed easy enough to an old hand like myself. Thought I'd followed it to a T. Only, turns out skyworm livers and drake's mint are not what I thought they were. At least I hope they're not, given the rancid mess they made.
Yvonne said the recipes in the culinary pilgrimage date back centuries. Who's to say the ingredients even exist anymore?
Wow. That's a question for a scholar, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, we know
Perhaps
one.
you know of one? Kindly old fella who haunts the shelves, maybe?
Fine. I'll go and speak to Harpocrates. Perhaps he'll know something. And if he does, I'll see if I can find your ingredients for you.
You do that. Lest we forget, you've got a reputation to uphold.
That's cool, you got to spend Valentine's and her birthday. Is her birthday on Valentine's? Did you luck out with being able to celebrate both in the same day? Buy flowers and gifts all at once? On the 16th. Ah, so close. But close enough, right? You can still kind of squeeze them together a little bit, right?
Is a storm coming, Sid? Will there be thunder?
Thunder!
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a mystery.
I can certainly try. Who's gone missing this time?
It's not who, but what. Mid-scales, the ones she made for her workshop. I borrowed them to teach the little ones about weight, and shortly after the lesson, well, they vanished.
Kids stole it.
Which almost certainly means they had everything to do with it.
Yeah.
Perhaps a visit from Sid will jog their memories.
I think it just might. Thank you. I don't like to imagine that my pupils would lie to me. But if they have, I'll have no choice but to discipline them accordingly. They were in the atrium when I last saw them. As always.
Well, I'm gonna go beat some ass. Got one over there as well. Talk to Harpocrates while we're here.
Lawsman Harpocrates. I've come to pick your brain if you don't mind. It's about the book you lent Yvonne.
Ah, Valisthea, A Culinary Pilgrimage, a classic. The young man did a wonderful job with the Chance's stew. I do hope we shall be able to sample more such marvels in due course.
That's actually why I'm here. I don't suppose you know where I might find skyworm livers and drake's mint.
Ah, so the fabled Sandbrequois delicacy is next on the menu. Delightful. The descriptions of fried mortress never fail to make my mouth water. Now, skyworm is a somewhat antiquated name for the wyvern, their ground livers being the paste from which the mortress is made.
Dragon livers. How very Sandbrequois.
One would have thought the disciples of Bahamut would have a touch more reverence for their icon's brethren, but apparently not. I believe the specific dragon the recipe demands is the blueback wyvern, said to be the very color of the sea beside which it resides.
So we know where to look for our liver. But what about the drake's mint?
Saint's bonnet in contemporary parlance, a herb which grows along the North Reach coast. I gather that one can locate the cheerful yellow flowers by their heady scent alone, so I'm sure you'll have no trouble finding them. I may add that people once believed game was best served with the flora that sustained it in life, in which regard fried mortress of skyworm is undoubtedly a typical dish of the time.
Meaning that if I find one, I find the other. To Northreach, then.
Best of luck, Clive, and do save me a bite once the dish is complete.
Of course. Alright.
It seems
What's closest? Oh, it's way over there.
always lost its appetite.
And make our way around. Goots! Goots reminds me of, Toki from Metalocalypse a little bit. Like, just the way he talks. Not, like, appearance or behavior, really, but just the sound of his voice sometimes. It sounds similar.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? You seem more discomposed than usual.
Oh, I don't know what that means, but I'm in a bit of a muddle. Oh, I think Nan might be in trouble, and she's...
It's all right. You can tell me.
Oh. There was a trader came by. One of our usuals, like. Said he'd heard some rotten rumours about her down Dalimil way. Folk are saying she's been selling to bandits and cutthroats and that. I mean, she's fond of a chance to make a coin or two, aye, but she'd never do business with baddies. Especially not the kind who go hurting people who haven't done out. I wanted to ask her about it myself, but I'm scared she'll give us a tongue lashing. She'd never give your tongue a lashing, though, would she?
I'm not afraid of a lashing.
Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course. I'm sure it's all just a misunderstanding.
Karen's right there. Guess we'll go talk to her.
Lady Karen. How's business?
Not nearly as foul as the weather.
You're doing good trade then? Both in and out of the hideaway?
Can't complain. Wait, what exactly are you getting at? Not once in 5 long years do you pay my affairs half a care. But here you are today, raking me over the coals like a bloody popoto.
Just asking.
Popoto?
Out of interest. All right. I'm here because I was told that certain rumors have been circulating about you selling weapons to brigands.
Oh, are ya? And who was it who knows me so well as to tell tales of my evil exploits?
I didn't exactly hear firsthand. All I know is that someone in Dalimil has been spreading word to that effect.
And what? You believe it? You think I'm profiting off the blood of innocents, do you? Look, I've done things I'm not proud of. Might be there were a time when I turned a blind eye to the wretchedness of the world so I could line my pocket. But that woman is no more. And you'd know that if you'd ever paid the slightest bit of notice.
You're right, Lady Karen. I apologize. It was wrong of me to doubt you.
No, it was. Now, I reckon you've got better things to do than pointing your do-gooding finger at a poor old woman.
Of course. Good day.
I'm not convinced.
Clive.
You just do it again?
Thought you knew better than to put stock in unfounded gossip. Coin purse weighing you down?
Let's... get more potions.
You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's max those out. No reason not to. Last elixir. Upon KO, automatically restores all HP, fills limit gauge, and increases attack power by 10% and defense by 30%. Ooh.
You'll not
Why
find
not?
a better price than that.
Got plenty of gil.
Finished, are you?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Aye. All their fancy silk stained red.
Oh, wait. Wrong way. Oh, he is still out there. Goots! You be lying to me, Goots.
I spoke with Lady Karen.
What did she say?
That the rumors were unfounded, and that I was a fool for thinking they might hold any truth, along with some other things that made her feelings clear. And while it sounds like she may have done things she regretted in her past, she says those days are behind her.
Oh, well, that's good. I knew Nan wasn't caught up in out bad. But why would people say she was? What did she ever do to them? It's not right.
No, it's not. But people do things for all sorts of reasons. Perhaps we'll never know.
Well, I'm going to find out. That trader, he said they were all talking about her in Dalimil, so that's where I'm going. I'll find someone who'll tell me, you'll see.
Are you sure that's wise? Whoever's spreading these rumors means Karen ill.
Oh, right. Well, that's why you'll be coming with me, isn't it, Clive?
I suppose it is.
Alright. Let's go talk to the kids here, and then, I think that's where we will call things for today.
On his own son's spear.
Since it's past that time. I'm getting hungry.
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they... What do you reckon we should do?
Alright, you little
I
brats.
think we should just tell...
What you got there?
Sid!
Hard at your studies, I see. And what is that? It's not a set of scales, is it?
No. Of course it isn't.
Well, not anymore, it's not. Oh,
And just how long hasn't it been one?
we're sorry.
But we didn't break them. We dismembered them.
Just like Miss Mididol showed us.
Miss Mididol? And why would she have you dismembering her creations?
Because that's the only way to become a ninja-neer.
Miss Mididol said, the best way I see how something worked is to take it apart and put it back together again.
Well then, your work is already half done. Carry on.
About that.
The taking apart was easy enough, but it's the putting back we can't work out.
Speak for yourself. The heavy thing goes at the bottom. Then...
You three need to learn to take responsibility for your actions. So let's have a look at these parts with fresh eyes, shall we? All right. Everything here was once part of Miss Mididol's scales.
Ah, wow. That's the first time I've heard her whole name. I mean, up to this point, we've only known her as Mid. Her whole name is Mididol.
Every piece has its own role to play, and each is just as important as the others. If even one of them is missing, the scales won't work. So let's think about what those roles might be. You already know one of the pieces, the body. Its role is to support everything else. But what of the others?
Clive is too nice.
This is called the arm. Why do you suppose that is? It doesn't look much like an arm.
You're right. It looks more like a wing. Like a chocobo wing.
You've ridden a chocobo before, haven't you, Sid? Will you teach me to ride one day?
I'll think about it. Now, what do arms do?
Hold things. So wait, maybe this arm holds things too?
Good thinking. You're on the right track. These round parts are called the pans. You all know what a pan is, don't you?
I do. Molly uses them in the kitchens to fry bangers.
Oh my god, these kids are so smart.
Frying bangers, you idiot. They're for weighing stuff. But what if I wanted to weigh goods? I don't think he'd fit on that little thing.
Probably not.
What are the chains for? Holding the pans up?
Well spotted. Which means something must hold the chains up in turn.
Oh, I wonder.
This tiny piece is what's called a cogwheel, or gear. Have you ever seen one before?
I have. Miss Miradol's dungeon is full of them. Most are on the floor.
Her dungeon.
She puts them in all her inventions. They spin round and round and round and round and...
That's right. They're very useful when you want to make things move. Do you remember if there was anything on the scales that moved?
I remember the arm moved when I tried weighing an apple. And then somebody ate it.
It's not my fault. You shouldn't have tried weighing it before lunch.
We know what part's supposed to move and how it's supposed to move. So, let's put the pieces together first, see what doesn't move, and then stick the cogwheel to that.
Not a bad idea. You see? It's not so difficult. So, now that we've taken stock of the parts and learned what they do, what do you think?
I think we've got it.
Then here's what we'll do. You tell me what goes where, and I'll put the scales together.
Well, obviously you need to start with the body. All the other pieces fit onto it, don't they?
And the arms go on the body, just like real arms. Or wings, if you're a chocobo. And then the arms hold the pans by the chains.
Very good. Let's see if that works. There. All finished.
Yes! We did it!
Well, with Sid's help.
Oh, I just put the pieces together. It was you three engineers who showed me how.
That's right. We're Miss Miradol's hairs.
Her hairs?
Yeah, hairs for the future. She's showing us her secrets now, so we can help out the hideaway when we're older.
What do you think, Sid? Are we almost ready?
With a little more help from Miss Miradol and Miss Shirley, I'd say it won't be long at all.
You hear that? It won't be long.
Until then, though, do try to be honest with Miss Shirley.
Hey, look! We never used the cogwheel.
You don't think Sid forgot about it, do you?
The look on their faces. Alright. Go back, we'll complete this.
You hear me? The Akashic are coming and they won't stop until they...
Clive is too nice.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his own son.
I expected to go beat some asses over there, and instead he turns it into a learning opportunity for him.
It seems the hideaway has lost its appetite.
There's a storm coming, Sid. Will there be...
Well, did you solve the mystery?
It was as you thought. The children had the scales, or the parts of them at least. They dismantled them to see how they worked.
Oh, no, Mid will have my head.
Thankfully she won't. This might even have been her idea, although I was the one who ended up teaching the lesson.
I'm so sorry, Sid. I know how busy you are. I shall see that the children are properly punished.
Fuck them up.
Please, there's no need.
Oh.
Mid seems to have taken the three of them under her wing. She's even calling them her heirs. She'd have them follow in her footsteps. And her father's.
I see. Sid, do you know why Mid has been spending so much time at the hideaway of late?
She told me it was because her studies have been interrupted by events in Canva. Is that not true?
No, it isn't. The university offered her a commission. In exchange for full tuition, room and board, they asked her to oversee the design of several new war engines. To anyone else, it would be an opportunity. But to Mid, who lost both her parents to war, it was a bitter pill. One she was none too keen to swallow. But that should come as no surprise. She's only ever cared about bringing people hope. The very last thing war can be said to do.
Which explains her heirs. She's working to give them a better life. And so should I. What's the odd engineering lesson?
Oh, you've given them far more than that. And I'm sure they're very grateful.
Alright, I guess it's the right thing to do. Alright. So, we have our heading. We are to go to the Kralsjit Echoes. A wind-blasted sprawl of bottomless ravines latticed with the colossal flotsam of a people fallen. Alright. Well, that'll be a mission for the next time. In the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. That is it for me today, my friends. Thank you so much for hanging, and thank you for the company. It's great getting back into Final Fantasy again after a whole month of not playing this game. It's good. We weren't as rusty as I was expecting either. Learned all the combos and buttons again. And we got a new power in the process. Bahamut. And Dion is still alive, which is great. So yeah, good times. I'm thinking we're going to pass things off to Naz, our good friend Naz, Nazaria Aurora. She's playing some Fortnite at the moment, but it's been a long, long time since I've had the opportunity to raid her, and she's raided me a few times since, so want to return the favor and show her some love. So spam some emotes, and yeah, that's it for me this week. I'll be back on Friday playing some more DBD, hopefully some better Survivor games than we had the past couple days. A little bit rough with the quality of killers. Donut, I don't know if you've had the same experience lately, but just so many tunneling and camping killers. It's just, it's a little bit annoying sometimes, you know. You hope for a better quality killer that does more than just hang around the hook or go back immediately to unhooks and tunnel people out, but there's been a lot of them out there lately, for me anyway, unfortunately. But thanks for hanging all. Emily, thanks for hanging. Donut, thank you again for the raid. Appreciate that. And yeah, I'll be back Friday doing DBD, and Saturday doing DBD, and then Sunday doing more Final Fantasy. We'll see what the next stage of this story is and where we will be taken next. So yeah, appreciate you guys for hanging. Show Naz some love. Okay, have a nice rest of your night, even though it's much later for you. You need to go to sleep, actually. But have a great week, everyone, and I'll see you on Friday. Bye!